It's the Wickersham Leaders Show with today's episode, Reboot Before the Reboot. Hello everybody, welcome back to the next part of Wickersham Leaders' Countdown to Bonanza. Last time we took a look at all three of the Donkey Kong arcade games, as well as a couple of their ports, and a bunch of Game & Watch titles. Then we also got to see some commercials, some cartoons, some merchandise, and it seems like Donkey Kong was riding high at the top of Nintendo's flagship back in the early 80s, and indeed he was. However, Mario would come around, have his second chance in Super Mario Bros., more like his third chance because of Mario Bros. In 1983. But Super Mario Bros. Releases, right? Super Mario Bros. Releases, and then Donkey Kong is just left to the wayside. But it wouldn't all be lost, because it turns out that not only did they have a big new completely platformer reboot plan for the Super Nintendo, but they also had a smaller scale, more of a direct sequel to the first Donkey Kong on Game Boy, simply titled Donkey Kong. And that's the game we're going to take a look at today. Now, in between this game and Donkey Kong 3, DK would make very sporadic appearances. Here he is in NES Open Tournament Golf as the accountant who keeps track of your winnings in between each round of golf. Then, of course, in the Nintendo version of Tetris, he also made an appearance, playing instrument along with a bunch of other NES characters. But honestly, that's kind of it. Like, he was known, people knew about him. You could find references to him in shows like The Simpsons or in just general pop culture, but you really weren't getting any new Donkey Kong games. He was more of a relic of the past. But with the new Game Boy and with the Game Boy coming out in 1989 and the Super Game Boy, which allowed you to play your Game Boy games in 1994, well, Nintendo saw an opportunity to really make these two things collide. First of all, we've got the Donkey Kong for the Game Boy releasing, and here's a print ad with that. Look at all that gorilla talk on the bottom there. But the big thing they wanted to show off with it was the fact that you could use the Super Game Boy on your Super Nintendo to give your Game Boy games that extra little kick, to give it like something that just makes you wanna really get this thing. And Donkey Kong was one of the premier titles to do so. Now, Donkey Kong on Super Game Boy has a couple of new features compared to its regular Game Boy counterpart. First of all, you get a nice handy-dandy border that includes way more colors than the Game Boy could ever really hope to display. Still images on Super Game Boy were allowed to use extra palettes to provide way more color in just basic gameplay. And then, of course, during your regular gameplay sessions, each level could be assigned to different palettes to make it seem like you were really going through different areas. And as we get into the Donkey Kong Land games, that's absolutely going to be a necessity. But they advertised it alongside the Super Game Boy, and this was going to be the big game that was going to show off the reason to use the Super Game Boy. But also, take a look at Donkey Kong. We've got a new design for him. This is, for all intents and purposes, his Mario series design at this point in time. Junior had been in Super Mario Kart, of course, but he got a new design to make him look a little bit more cuter, a little bit younger, because now he's going to be going up alongside his dad for this adventure. And you can see that DK now has his iconic tie, which a lot of people thought started with Donkey Kong Country, but no, as it would turn out, it started with this game. And not only does he have his tie all set up and everything, it's also got his initials with a period in between the D and K, and it's written in plain white text. But that is like a design. This looks like a character now. Before, Donkey Kong had very little in terms of specific design, and more so just anybody would just draw a big gorilla. And that's about all you got out of him. So let's take a look at some of the commercials for this game, which often was advertised alongside the which was just also advertised alongside the Super Game Boy, and they really wanted to show it off.
Already created the first game to maximize this magic. It's none other than the master of the jungle himself, Donkey Kong for Game Boy. The beast is back. Play him on your Game Boy while you're cruising the streets, and then play him bigger and in color when you get home using Super Game Boy. It's got custom borders that automatically switch to match game scenes, and specially composed music and sound effects.
Well, actually, this game only really has one border. It doesn't change borders. It can, but it doesn't.
Screaming jungle action and untamed puzzle challenges. This game is hot. And Nintendo is raising the temperature with an additional $2 million in Donkey Kong advertising, beginning with this TV ad that's sure to rattle some cages.
All right, son, point out the animal that did this to you.
Interestingly, they don't seem to be really advertising that Donkey Kong is making a grand return or anything like that. The big thing here is really just the Super Game Boy. It kind of overshadows the product itself.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo.
And here's Duffman telling you about the Game Boy, about the Super Game Boy.
Living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color. Intense.
Attention, good people of the Earth, I have a very important announcement to make. Some really huge games are now cheaper. They're million sellers and they're called Player's Choice. Like if you have an SNES system at $35, you can get these games.
Show off Donkey Kong, that's what we're here for.
Or if you have a Game Boy at $20, you can get these games. Please remain calm.
There we go.
And remember, you'll find
20
these
bucks.
games wherever you see this Player's Choice logo. And now some dancing.
Arcade classic and made video game history is now on your Game Boy. Typical
Now to see if Twitch works today. Yes. Let's see if it cooperates.
Great game.
What I find interesting is that the game itself will kind of try to fake you out, but they don't seem much interested in advertising it that way. I guess because, like, if it looks like it's just a port of the original game for your Super Nintendo, for your Game Boy. Hold on a second. That's a different sprite of Donkey Kong. I guess they changed his design partway through development because that looks more like the arcade version. Huh.
Dude, will he save the princess?
This is also, oh, I should also point out that this is the game that reintroduced Pauline, gave her her design that we're familiar with, gave her the brown hair. And they actually used this costume for Mario in Super Mario Odyssey. You can unlock this mad scientist fit. Although I think if you look closely, Donkey Kong doesn't actually have his tie in this commercial. Yeah, it's completely naked. It's also it's interesting that Mario and DK seem to be partners here. He's basically asking there, Professor, what about all these other Game Boy games? Do they get color too? And he's like, they all get color! Like I said earlier, the Super Game Boy really just overshadowed this game's release, and they were more like a 2-in-1 thing. After DK jumped on his back. Yeah, he'll be fine. And there's DK at the front with the new design and the tie.
Voici le Super Game Boy pour votre Super Nintendo. Pour jouer à mon jeu à la télé.
Yep. Mario's trying to hijack this commercial, I guess.
Pour les couleurs de votre choix, comme Donkey Kong, Wario Land, comme Kirby, Zelda et les 250 jeux Game Boy. Tais-toi, montre mon jeu en couleur. Avec Super Game Boy, jouez à tous les jeux Game Boy sur votre télécouleur.
Mais surtout au mien, imbécile.
Trop tard.
Vas-y, petit.
I love this. Just in all the commercials, Wario just gets the short end of the stick.
Donkey Kong. Das ist doppelter Spielspaß.
Oh gosh, I don't know German. Well, I don't know French either, but
Speziell für den Super Game Boy entwickelt, aber auch normal auf dem Game Boy zu spielen.
listen to this music.
96 neuen Levels und super Farben auf dem großen TV-Bildschirm. Ein irrer Gorilla-Spaß. Videogames 994 vergab 90 Spielspaßpunkte.
Also, jetzt
And then we got the same commercial that we've seen before, but in German.
das brandneuen Level für den Game Boy und in super Farben mit dem Super Game Boy. Neu, nur von Nintendo. Donkey Kong für Game Boy und Super Game Boy.
I'm surprised how little advertisement there was for this game in particular compared to the Super Game Boy as a whole in, like, America and Japan. Really, most of this game's claim to fame just really is tied to that Super Game Boy. And we are, of course, going to be using that. So Nintendo doesn't actually use the Super Game Boy as a base for their own version. So I have to, you know, use my own copy. Well, I have a copy, but this is easier. And you get this nice arcadey background. I've zoomed in a little bit so you can see more of the screen. Let me just, let me actually show you guys the little bit of the bottom here. If you, like, scroll up just a smidgen. There's a whole arcade thing at the bottom there. So, depending on how you want to look at it, I guess. Let me just... Actually, I could probably zoom this out. So this is like Mario Bros. DX, but for DK? No, this is actually a completely whole new game. It's not like... Super Mario Bros. DX was a port of the original Super Mario Bros. With some new features. This is a whole new game. Although it doesn't start that way. It's a little quiet. Let me turn it up. That's better. So far looks pretty standard. Oh yeah, you get that help with the Super Game Boy. Mario's a little bit more acrobatic than he was previously. In fact, if you've played Mario vs. Donkey Kong, this might be a little bit familiar to you, because it's the same moveset. Mario's got a lot more control. He can move a lot easier. Oop, died. Yeah, he still dies to everything in one hit, though. Good question. I have no idea how much. Now, you will die a lot, but this game just kind of throws lives at you. So don't be surprised if you never, like, actually die. If you never get a game over, I should say. So, a couple of big improvements here. First of all, with the hammer, I can actually press B to throw it away and take it with me to a higher location. Except if I'm stupid and I do that. But luckily, 1-ups respawn, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, in the original game, Mario would have died if he fell that far. Early decreation Minecraft? No, I don't think so. Oh, but you get to the end and it's different. Now something has changed. DK's run off with Pauline, and now we've got a whole new game. Oh. And now we've got new gimmicks. You gotta bring a key to the end to open the door. And that's our general gameplay loop. Here comes World 1. What? Save systems? That's right, we now get to save our progress. Now, there are 3 Pauline objects scattered around each level. They're not necessary, so I'm not going to go out of my way to get them, but... You get a, I think you get a 1-up for getting them all or something. Oh, right. That's what you get. A bonus game. Ah! Oh, well. The game throws lives at you, so I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I'm gonna get a little annoyed hearing that. Ooh. Mario will still die if he falls too far. Wonder if this has anything to do with having a hat in Odyssey? Probably. I mean, in Odyssey, there is a mission that Pauline will give you where you have to find the 3 objects from this game for her. You gotta find her hat, her parasol, and her, You gotta find her hat, her parasol, and her, bag. Those were the things you could collect for extra points in the original game, too. So it's not like that they just made that up for this game. But this game has a lot of levels, and it's a pretty meaty game, all things considered. I beat this game once, years ago. I had it on, I have it on 3DS. Oh, I have to climb across the rope, do I? Alright, I got it. There is a timer. Can be pretty picky. It's like OOT Link versus Majora's Mask Link. I see it. Hey, 1-up. I mean, if you're really good at this, you can just... Well, here's our first boss. And it's all just getting to Pauline. They had a lot. There's a lot more that happens later on, though, so don't think that these stay super simple. I think it's really cute that you get these little cutscenes that show you all the different mechanics as you progress through the game. Hello there, Hassan. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Maybe Hassan. Yay! That doesn't seem so bad. You could probably time it out and actually get 3 DKs every time. Oh! Okay. I should have seen that coming. It's just very interesting that this came out the same year that Donkey Kong Country did. Like, what are the chances that, like, they were basically working on 2 different reboots at the same time? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, it resets the timer, does it? Not high enough. Okay. There we go. That's a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. How long is this game? There's 10 worlds, and the levels get way more numerous as it goes on. I'm expecting this one to take 2 streams. Mario. Yeah, 5 up. Alright, yeah, there's like no luck involved. You can just literally get three DKs every time. But it's a very substantial experience. Probably not one that anyone honestly expected. I guess we'll go down. Yeah, we'll go down. There we go. And then now we get the, Oh, right, no, I got all this perfectly. No 3-up, huh? Yay! I really did forget how much this game just throws lives at you. Kind of makes you wonder why they even have them. Alright, now we've got our first real boss. This time we actually gotta throw stuff at DK. Then the whole game opens up to you. It's very nice to give you a life for that extra little bit of points. Real simple. It's not really, I don't imagine it's gonna start challenging me a lot until we get into the last part of the game. Dum ba dum bum. I don't think I can stand on that spider. Whew. Wow, I don't even... I thought that I was gonna have to really go out of my way to collect all 3 of those objects. But nope, they're just in the way. Well, this is... Oh, I almost thought for a second. I was like, wait, really? They just put the door right there? And there we go. This game seems like it would be pretty fun to speedrun. With Mario's movement, you could probably do some wacky shenanigans. And now we get some Donkey Kong Jr. stuff in here. Although Jr. himself is nowhere to be seen right now. Normally, Junior will just show up and start messing with you. He doesn't attack you directly. He'd rather, like, use switches to change conveyor belts. Thank goodness there's no air meter. Knowing how frail Mario usually is. Well, that was easy. It's really not worth going out of your way to get your hands on that what's the one I'm looking for? It's really not worth going out of your way to get your hands on a 1-up when the game just keeps throwing them at you. What's the punishment for a game over? You go back to the last boss fight you defeated. So, like, every 4 levels you get a boss fight, you go back to the last one of those. Well, I guess every 3 levels. I've unleashed the bugs. I didn't want to do that. And here I am. Unleashing bugs. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, how do I get up? Oh! I need to get the ladybug to lift me up. Yep. Alright. Oh, but we run into an issue. Hold on, wait for them to go all the way up. There we go. Kirby tree. These do look like wispy woods, don't they? I didn't even realize it. Oh, and now we got conveyor belts. Think about the background trees at Adventure. Yeah, right down to the little individual leaf graphics that appear. Oh. 2 steps forward and I immediately just get squashed. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. I heard someone posit that Bonanza is a prequel, and DK carves his face in the island to make DK Island. Thought that was fun, kind of funny. That would be really goofy. And like, I made a joke that, well, obviously we've got Donkey Kong, and Cranky Kong was the DK in the original game. But what if that just keeps happening? There's just generations of Donkey Kongs, and they just keep taking the new name. All doomed to become cranky, right? Because everything sucks now. It was better when I was a kid. Everything was better when I didn't understand anything. Oop, can't touch that. True to life. We didn't need fancy graphics. We had pre-rendered pictures of 3D models and we were happy. We didn't even get to play at the same time. We had to take turns. I don't really need this. I wonder what might have happened, though, if Donkey Kong Country didn't exist. Do you think they would just keep making more games like this? Or do you think DK would be reduced to just appearing in spin-off games and that's about it? Can I? Okay, I can't touch those. Depends, how popular was this game? It sold pretty well. I've never heard of this game being a failure. Like, it was on that Player's Choice commercial I showed earlier. So it must have done okay. I don't have the sales numbers in front of me. I guess I'll go for the 3-up. Oh well, a 2-up's okay too. I feel like at some point if they wanted to keep marketing him, they would separate him from Mario. I don't know, because if you were to do like more games like this, he would just be stuck to Mario. Like, he would just be a Mario adjacent character. He would probably fall a little bit more into the realms of characters like Foreman Spike. Maybe not quite as bad. Well, that helps. Wario branched off into his own Mario-less games. That's true. It's just without Donkey Kong Country, trying to imagine a DK future without Mario. He would probably just be a type of recurring villain who just shows up every once in a while. Now we've got diagonal ropes. Oh shoot, he's about to launch himself. We're on World 3 and I have almost 60 lives. I'm not getting the game over. Oh, mistimed that. Patience. I guess it's kind of funny how many of the environments in this game would end up being locations in Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. Come on. Ugh, these guys are so slow. This game would have to literally become dashy Mario Maker levels for you to get a game over. Oh, you mean just like Mario Maker levels in general, because people make those super hard levels. I mean, in general, Mario games tend to just throw a lot of lives at you to begin with. There we go. It's really not worth going out of your way. DKC's had a good difficulty lives balance. I guess I can't tell you for sure anymore because I have played those games so often that I usually finish the game with maxed out lives. So I have no idea how difficult those games are anymore. I vastly underestimate their difficulty these days. Which door? Okay. Okay, so not any of those. Oh. Trying to speedrun too? Really? You're trying to speedrun it. Why? For an achievement, not like speedrun. Oh, I see. What's the time? 2 hours? You gotta 100% it in 2 hours? It's not 100%, thankfully. Oh. Did that achievement website have you do Cranky's challenge of beating the game in under an hour with 1 life? Don't think so. Oh, okay. Ow. You're making a super world as a continuation of the Mario Land series. What would I'm trying to imagine what a Mario Land 3 that starred Mario what a Mario Land 3 like that would actually be like, because Mario Land 1 and 2 play nothing like each other. Oh, right. Gosh dang it. Alright, so I gotta wait for him to flip the switch back again. Alright, I got it. I think. $80 minutes for any percent. That's more than doable. That's actually not bad at all. $80 minutes just to get to K. Rool? That sounds really easy. Probably being way more anal than you need to be. I mean, it's not that hard. Especially since in World 1 and 2, there are warp barrels you can utilize that just skip you. Come on, DK. There we go. Gosh dang it. I keep getting this close. How are you playing this again? So the border is from the Super Game Boy, but I'm using BizHawk, cause BizHawk has a Super Game Boy mode. Some emulators actually do let you use the Super Game Boy things. Oh my gosh. Why is this level tripping me up so badly? Oh, so DK doesn't have a set schedule when he does it. He hits the switches randomly. Okay. And I'm stuck up here. What does this do? Oh! Well, that's a lot easier. I was doing it the hard way. There we go. It's interesting, though, because the worlds aren't all the same length, nor do they necessarily get progressively longer. This one is, like, shorter than the last one. Oh. How was I supposed to know I was gonna go that far? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, well, let's not do it so hard then. There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. I could have just gone to the left. Why did I go to the... Oh, wait. Oh, you have to do it, like, timed perfectly. Alright. Fine, we'll do it this way. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just take this down. That's way easier. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Well, that was easy. Well, that's nice. Well, that wasn't so bad at all. I just realized it's not centered. That's better. Alright. World 3. Man, has it only been an hour? I am making good progress. Oh. Alright. No, I see your game. Well, this is a lot safer. I could have sworn... Okay. I get it. Come on. One more. There we go. Nice. What is this level? Hold on, what's this world called? And what's that in the background with the light? The jungle. Let me just take a quick check of something. Okay, no, there are only 9 worlds. Alright, yeah. This game won't... I mean, if I keep going at this pace, I'll probably beat this game today. Alright, well that's clearly not what we're looking for. There we go. There we are. I mean, this is like a perfect kind of game for the Game Boy, isn't it? Like, this has lots of really short levels. It's a very simple game to understand. It's probably why it's known as one of the best. Ah! Junior! Finally! Oh, I cannot handstand on those. Good to know. Come on, Junior, flip the switch. Thanks, Junior. If he just never flipped the switch, I never would have been able to make it. I guess he had to go pick up Junior from home. Oh yeah, now DK can throw mini mushrooms. Or poison mushrooms. Honestly, probably just depends. Alright, how do I get down? That's quite the conundrum, I'd say. Never mind. That's how we get down. I wonder how high the life counter goes up to. Probably just 99. Oh. Alright, can't just go up that way. Right. Oh, is that how it works? Good. Oh, can't kill those things. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Alright, now we should be good. Gosh dang it! Wait, that doesn't kill me? Okay, that doesn't kill me. Well, I gotta go back across. Oop, there it is. Alright. This one's kind of a multi-step thing. Alright, let's do this the right way. And, of course, I mistimed that one. Whew. All I gotta do is watch out for that bat. Well, you know what I could do? I could take care of these first. I think that'll be good. There we go. Now I should be able to just get on up there. Oh, I can kill that. Good. There we go. Sometimes I forget that I can just use the key as a weapon. Alright, now we got Junior messing with things. Gosh dang it. Should have rolled. Oh, of course I would overshoot that. Well, I got the 1-up, but the 1-up respawns every time. There we go. Perfect. As long as he doesn't mess with it anymore. Nope. Good. Sure, why not? Alright, now we've got a boss fight. Kind of. Well, this was easy. I wonder why when they made Mario vs. Donkey Kong, they didn't think that DK should be taking Pauline. And instead they opted for the toys. We'll get to that series when we get to that. I don't know if I'm gonna end up playing all of those games. Because there are so many of them. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, how am I supposed to get back up? Oh, wait. I'm supposed... Oh... I see now. I get it. I'm supposed to use the switch to make it so that the munchie, I think that's what these things are called, munchies, yeah, they fall down. Come on. There we go. Don't know why it took him a bit to fall down. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go back to that switch, because I gotta flip it open. There we go. Well, now, okay. Well, I like those where the puzzle doesn't involve taking the keys somewhere. There we go. Two more to go, and then we're done with the jungle. These levels are getting more intricate. Oop. Oh, I can't lift the frog. Oh, but I can use the frog to jump. Interesting. Oh, that you can kill the frog. That's a little bit of a problem. How in the world am I gonna get across that gap now? Let me think. Oh, I don't need to get across the gap. I gotta figure out how to get the thing up here. I mean, that makes sense, but how? Can I throw this that high up? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh my gosh, stop! He keeps grabbing the ropes. Best level? This is the best level. Frog best mob. Well, I'm getting mobbed by the frog. Good. Glad I made it all the way back down here again. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, got out of there. Second best mob is the walrus. Well, we won't be seeing them for a while. These are your proclamations. And I assume your word is law? Oh, they got Junior throwing mini mushrooms at me now? Jeez. There we go. Well, that was easy. I'm shocked that those bugs didn't hurt me at all. Okay. I should be able to stand there. There we go. There we go. All right, that's the jungle. I'm so used to the orange and white. Yeah, we're on Super Game Boy. This isn't your mama's Donkey Kong. I do not remember the Super Hammer. At least I'm assuming that's what this thing is called. Alright. Well, that was simple. No enemies or anything. Honestly, as kids, we thought it was an axe. Oh, you played this when it first came out. I was born 4 years after this game came out. Some Game Boy played on road trips. Yeah, but like when you had to play, when you tried to play the game in the middle of the night, you had to hope that you were running into the the lights that would help you see the Game Boy screen finally. That was also just memorization. Yeah, that makes sense. Not really worth it. Of course. There we go. Drawing the streetlights during a boss was tense. See a lot of retro emulation go for the CRT filter effect, whereas you can only see the game you pass into the streetlights filter. Well, that's because people actually like to play video games these days. They don't like to, you know, they don't like to maybe get the chance to see what's going on. Yelled at by a fake parent. Feel like that's something that's got a story behind it. Well, that's not exactly doing what I thought it would. Okay. Let's see. Ah. You can see that happening, but you're also the first anecdote I've heard. I feel like that's ubiquitous at being a kid and turn on the interior light of the car. You're having your parent tell you to turn off because they can't see backwards. Yeah, I know. Actually, I had that same thing. Actually, I had that same thing happen to me. It's just, I wasn't doing it so I could see in the car because I only had the GBASP, but, you know, dude, just say, turn it off, I can't see. And they're right, by the way. If you know, when you learn to drive yourself, you realize that, oh, actually, they weren't kidding. You can't see. Well, that was simple, wasn't it? He hurt his little head. Virtual Game Boy was some dark age tech compared to what's out there now. I mean, by the time the Game Boy stopped being supported, it was dark age tech. It was done in 2003. For comparison, the Atari Lynx was out in '96, and that had color and a backlight. The Game Gear had color and a backlight. Really, they were mostly just concerned with making sure that, if you, like, did anything that, oh, shoot. Okay. Most harrowing thing was the combo of manual saves of many games. No discerning battery level other than that bright lights seem a bit dimmer. I didn't even consider that. You're totally right. Gosh, that's tight. Okay. Let me try that again. Well, yeah, that's 100% your fault for not saving, actually. I'll agree with Zelrog there. I always say the subs except in Red, which had a dead battery, so I had to do all in one run every time. How many times did you do that? Whew. Never got all the way, but I got to Cinnabar. Oh my gosh, that's really far! That's like right before the Elite Four. It's easier if you're not catching anything. Oh, is that your secret? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Gen 3 stopped using battery saves but still needed them for daily events. That's right. Yeah, the battery controlled the clock. Oh, can't pick that up. Got it. Hello? Alright, if you don't kill them, they run on the ceiling. Oh, wait a minute. This level's super easy. What the heck? Of course. Get that bot out of here. Playing through Yoshi's save states. You don't need save states for Yoshi's Story. The game's easy. Oh. Oh. Pokemon Marathon. Maybe you'll finish by Gen 10. Well, the difficulty in Yoshi's Story isn't the game itself. It's going for the high scores. Yoshi's Story is a game that only has 4 stages. In any given run, there's 4 stages. Game's pretty easy. I mean, especially embarrassing is that one boss, Cloud and Candy. Wait, am I just reaching Paul? Oh, I'm just reaching Pauline. I don't have to attack him. Never mind. That explains why I'm, like, an idiot right now. Finding the hearts to unlock more stages. Finding the black and white Yoshi never dying and getting all the melons. It's not a hard game if you just want to play through it a couple of times, but yeah. Okay. By the time I wanted to go back down, it was too late. There we go. I don't know why I thought I had to fight DK in this one. You beat him, no trouble. Well, yeah, the boss of World 2 is... yeah, World 2 I think is the Cloud one. Cloud and Candy is one of the most embarrassingly designed bosses I've ever seen in a video game. Worst game punishing you for progressing is Oblivion. I'm not sure what you mean. I haven't played Oblivion. I've only played Skyrim. You don't even get the boss if you unlock the 4th level most of the time. Yeah, but each individual heart pertains to one level. The game levels up with you at a certain level, you'll never see a scamp again. Oh, well, yeah, lots of games do that, though, because if the game never progressed with you, you'd just never be able to level up. You'd just never be able to, you know, do anything. There we go. Best sword in the game at doing its quest, but oh no, you did it at a low level, so you get a sword that's gonna suck when regular found gear becomes better. The only way it's the best sword in the game is you wait until the quest and you level 25. That is weird. Alright, well. Let's try my original plan. There we go. It's really interesting that they just kind of let you build your level there. Okay. Alright, I see what I gotta do here. Gosh dang it. I don't know, this level starting you in the air is very weird. Well, that was easy. Just go. Is it intentional? Well, it has to be intentional. What is that? Well, that was easy. What the heck? Barrels would have been harder. But whatever, we're done with this world. 5 is done. So we've got 4 more to go. How did DK set this all up? So first of all, we've got wind blowing me in this direction. Well, that wasn't that hard. Okay, so she's in that one. Mario's somehow maintaining traction walking on a cruising airliner at altitude. It happens. I'm gonna be honest, these levels aren't that hard. Well, that wasn't hard at all. That was actually quite easy. So if I get... I wonder what that means. Well, I guess I'll find out eventually, but I want to see what that DK Mario hat one gets you. Does question up mean it's random? Well, let's see how this boss fight goes. Oh, okay, cool. No, not enough momentum. That thing's electric? Honestly, I should just wait for the platform to arrive. I don't know what riding the other thing's gonna do for me. Okay, good jump, but that's not what I needed you to do. There we go. Much better. Okie doke. It surprises me how many people assumed Kirby was supposed to be gray just because his first game was on the Game Boy. Well, the cover of Kirby in Kirby's Dream Land depicted him white. Because they were still having... because they were still paid in lives. Look how many lives I've got now. I got 99! I've maxed out the counter! But yeah, Kirby's Dream Land, they were still having internal debates about what color Kirby should be, so... They went the safe route and made him gray. Flippin' knew it. Well, that was easy too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this game is gonna really challenge me too terribly much. Got to... Let me just... Hang on. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, well, yeah, there's not gonna be much pre-Odyssey fan art of her. I mean, unless they're doing specifically artwork of Donkey Kong, like the game, they're probably not gonna include her. Or if you're, like, a super fan of Mario who includes, like, every character. The kind of guy who still draws Tatanga. Oh, how in the world am I supposed... Excuse me, I made the biggest jump possible. Why did he roll to the left? I'm not blaming that on difficulty, I'm just blaming that one on something else. I'd like to think DK wouldn't go the way of Warden Tatanga since he's more significant to the history of Mario. Hard to say. There we go. There we go. I knew that okay, so I just pressed right instead of left, and that's what messed me up. Flying battery vibes. Yeah, I see it. Yep, and then we get Mario. Nope, that's a hammer. Well, I got the hat. Oh, I see. Shoot, I gotta do it all over. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Alright. I don't know, man. None of these levels were really that hard. Oh, right. That must not be the... I forget which door it was. There it is. Alright. Now we got the boss fight. There we go. What are the carts in DK supposed to be? Rodent skulls? No, they're just regular skulls. They have like gems for eyes and the handlebars. They just look like skulls. You can find renders of them. They have buck teeth. Timmy Turner skulls. Alright, well, that's World 6 done. Let's see how much this one messes with me. You mean to tell me I gotta wait for this guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll just do it that way. Wait a second, then how do I get out of here? Huh. Okay, so do I gotta open it while there's still ice? I'm thinking that's the idea here. Well, you got me on this one. I'm just straight up befuddled. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ooh, now we're getting real. Oh, I can swim. Oh, I didn't... completely forgot. I didn't think I could swim in this. Must be the squid you were talking about earlier. I'll just get another one. There we go. I see. Let's try it again. This time we'll wait for when it's coming up. There we go. There we go. I thought Mario would die if he touched that water, because, you know, video games and water that's really cold. 3 worlds after this? Yep, there's 9. Donkey Kong, Mario. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Oh no, 2 more worlds after this. 8 and 9, and that's it. Is that... Did I see that right? Is that invisible? I did see that right. Can't pick that up, huh? Wonder if these were the first Mario penguins. They might have been, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, this would be 2 years before Mario 64 came out. Oh, I had a feeling. Whatever, this doesn't look that hard. I think the thing that helps keep this game from getting boring is I haven't played this game in a long time, and I really thought that it would, like, just kind of annoy me with how short, like, with how many levels and worlds there were, but no, actually. I don't mind. This game seems to be, like, keeping everything really kinetic. The Bumpties. The Bumpties came back in other Yoshi games, but not in... No, wait, they were in Paper Mario. They falsely accused me. They did. And then there was that other one who was a detective, but he sucked at it. Ugh, just one off. Not like I really need it. You're never gonna see game over in this game. Mark my words. Easiest and hardest games with lives? Well, the easiest games with lives is probably New Super Mario Bros. 2. Because the whole gimmick of that game is collecting coins. And you know what happens when you get 100 coins. Yeah, you're never gonna run out of lives in that game. I guess Crash is my DKC. Everyone else thinks it's hard, but I always max out lives quickly. The game does give you a lot of ways to max out lives. I mean, I tried playing the, I did play the version on, what is it? I did play the... What is it? I did play the original game a while ago. And I don't remember getting many game overs because the game does really just throw lives at you. Now, how do I get these guys back onto that thing? Oh, never mind. Oh, right, I needed the key to get up here. Oh, but I also need them up here so they can open the gate. I remember having a Land Before Time game on PS1 with no lives, me thinking, wait, can they do that? Huh. Alright, so how do I get these guys to come back down to burn the rest of this? Oh, wait, that's how. Come on. I guess I don't need it. Alright, now I see. Time warning music when this is brutal. Well, they reused it for Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Feel like a natural progression of the arcade game? Yeah, I mean, it's very different, but it incorporates a lot of things from the original arcade game that feel natural here. Like, they turned Mario's, like, turning it more into a puzzle platformer means that you can do some things that you wouldn't be able to do with a regular Mario platformer. Like, in the original game, Mario could not fall very far at all. And they took that and they ran with it here. And they used it more to this game's advantage, I'd say. Of course. Of course I can't do it when I'm under a time crunch. Oh, what am I doing? I can just wait on the ice. Got up there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. There you go. There you go. Ooh, got rid of all of it. That's nice. Like seeing that. Alright, here we go. Whew. This one isn't hard so much as it is like you just got to figure out your order of operations there. Alright, one more before a boss. Imagine how different a Mario vs. DK style in Mario Maker would be. You know, the Mario vs. DK was going to have a level creator originally. But all of the other games in the Mario vs. DK, March of the Minis, and Miniland Mayhem had one. I guess these were the squids that this guy had a problem. Gosh dang it. The ice beaver. Pretty sure that's a seal. There we go. I'm sure that's a joke I would know if I paid much attention to music at all. Oh, why did I bother? I basically got to do the whole thing over again, because I really wanted that. Well, I know that I can do it, so heck, I'll do it again. Well, that's a lot easier than doing it the first way. There we go. Alright, let's try it. Donkey Kong Mario hat. Well, I'll take a 2-up. Well, that was easy. Never done that level pacifist? I didn't even know you could kill those things. Oh, now, yeah, they show you that you can just jump from the water onto him, no problem. Sure, why not? Alright, we're in the last bit of the iceberg. Oh, well, that makes sense. Alright. Didn't want to do that in the first place. Well, that's not right. Well, now we're in a bit of a conundrum. Let me just get rid of these guys, because I don't like them. I'm starting to see what I need to do. Well, that's not too bad. That's easy peasy. I wish I knew how the bonus one worked. It doesn't seem to be the one I hit. I thought it looks like it's a few ones after. Ooh, maybe not. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Chewie. I always forget I have that. Here we go. Oh, well, this one's real easy too. How goes it? Oh, it goes pretty well. I mean, it looks like I'm probably gonna finish the game today. I knew that was gonna happen. So we're going through a marathon right now of all the Donkey Kong games. Well, not all of them. I think there's a couple that I'll probably just touch upon. Like, I don't want to play all the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. The first one, yes, but like all the other ones, no, I think I'll pass. They just all become so samey after a while. You just kind of get the gist. And I can't really record most of them since they don't have, since many of them don't really have cartridges, so I can't record off of my DS anyway. It is a lot of fun, actually, though. I am enjoying, I'm enjoying going through the history of the games and talking about what makes them tick. Okay. Knew that would happen. The promotional stuff has been interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like that kind of helps elevate this above just a regular playthrough, even though it is also just a regular playthrough. I mean, sheesh, when we get to Donkey Kong Country, which is the next one, there's gonna be so much I'll be able to talk about. Which is good, because I can beat DKC 1 in about an hour and a half. Wow. I can't believe I survived that. There we go. Why did I do that? Oh. My greed disgusts myself. I disgust myself with my own greed. Finally got up there, too. The next world, once we finish this, is the longest world in the game, with 16 levels as opposed to 12 or 8. You want to do two-player co-op for DKC? Well, that'll be fun. Ooh. Is 2 after 1? No, I'll be doing Donkey Kong Land. We got Donkey Kong Land, DKC 2, Donkey Kong Land 2, DKC 3, Donkey Kong Land 3. I'll touch upon Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, I'm actually going to be doing it on Thursday. Wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't. Whew. Wait a minute. Where was the door? It's one of those hidden doors. I gotta remember where it is. Oh, it's there. Ooh. Nasty. Alright. Save me. Whew. There we go. Alright. Whew. Nice. Alright, let's try to get that one question up. DK, and then I need Mario. Nope. Dang. Oh my gosh. That was so risky. Oh, died. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. World 8, here we come. We're back up to 99. $16 levels. Let's do it. Whoops. Okay. I swear I'm... There we go. Perfect. Well, that's a little unusual. Okay. Oh, here's what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. What the heck was all that for, then? Alright, never mind. That was stupid easy. That looks like the Pidgey sprite. When you've got... It looks like the Pidgey sprite in your party. Can I just swim up this? Yes, I can. Well, that was easy. It didn't look like a hedgehog in that last lemon. It looked like porcupines. I was stuck. There was nowhere I could go. I just gotta wait for the big lug to change. There we go. Alright. That's part 1 of World 8 done. 3 more to go. Why does he even want Pauline? You think he's gonna try to kiss her? Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh yeah, that blue hedgehog in Yoshi's Island named Harry Hedgehog. What a... It's a very surface level parody. Like, outside of it being blue and being a hedgehog, it's not really much of a parody of Sonic, you know? Of the DKC2 references. Apparently Cat o' Nine Tails in that game is based on Sonic. The DK coin screen. Oh yes, the shoes, Earthworm Jim's gun, and then of course Yoshi, Link, and Mario appear. Okay. Can I kill the scorpion with this? No. Scorpion's a no-go. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because this is easy. It's done. The Earthworm Jim one in DKC2 is pretty funny because, like, who the heck would ever care about Earthworm Jim and Donkey Kong having a rivalry? But apparently the Earthworm Jim guys shot first. They're both visually impressive SNES games. Well, DKC 1 and Earthworm Jim released the same year, and DKC totally eclipsed Earthworm Jim's sales. In the special edition Sega CD version of Earthworm Jim, they added a cheat code where you could turn a Jim's head into Donkey Kong with an arrow going through it. So, there's the connection. Honestly, I prefer Earthworm Jim on Genesis. Okay, why do they only go left sometimes? Well, there you go. I suppose that's pretty funny considering I just swam against the current in an earlier one. How do I get around that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Shoot, then what the heck am I doing? Let me just take the mini mushrooms. I knew it. Alright, first things first. Get the mushroom. Oh, I can't climb ladders. There we go. Alright. Done deal. Mario. Dang it. I'm never gonna get that question up. Oh, we got air. We got wind again. I wasn't even trying to get all of those. I just wanted the key. Ah, there we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. I got the hat too. Oh, I just needed to get Mario in the middle. Gonna take a guess and say that this isn't really the solution. I don't know, maybe it is. Try it again. This time we gotta... Uh-oh. Alright, once more. Wait a minute. No! Gosh, dang it. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Gosh dang it! I think we got it. There we go. Whew. Alright, now time for this boss fight. Ah! Almost made it. Yeah, really? I feel like I'm just, I'm getting a bad luck. There we go. Perfect. All right. Lava. Should have expected that at some point. All right. Oh, you can see the next world in the background there, that tall tower. Wait, how do I get in there? I guess that's how. I see, so we gotta move these. Now we just wait. Oh. Okay, can't do that. Alrighty. Ooh. There we go. Phew. One more, and then a boss fight, and then we're in the last world. Okay, clearly that's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, this time the top of the screen kills you. Good. There's only so much I can do. Oh my gosh. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Alright, and now we're done with Rocky Valley. I've been going through this at a pretty brisk pace, I gotta say. What is that? Okay, that's what you're throwing right now. I don't know what these are. And you're hitting your own birds with them. He's throwing Kuribo. It does look like Kuribo, doesn't it? Why is he throwing these things? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, come on. It's an egg! And I can't touch the bird at all. Wait. Why don't I just stand below him and throw it upwards? Why the heck am I trying to throw it from the side? That makes way more sense. Okay, I don't know why he didn't, like, get hurt by that. Okay, apparently DK is not vulnerable from the middle, but he's only vulnerable from the sides? Guess they just don't expect you to throw anything from that direction. Well, whatever. Now we're in the final world. And let's wrap this up. So every single one of these levels now are, are the boss areas. You gotta chase DK to the top. Ganon's admiring DK's choice in Get into my DK's choice of evil layers. I mean, I can appreciate putting your own face on one of those. Oh, come on. It's a wash pan. You know what? I'm just throwing that guy away. How did I know? How did I know that it would come back to bite me? This isn't even hard! Here, you can just go, there you go. There we go. Well, that was easy. Okay. Can't touch whatever that thing is. Don't know what that is. There we go. Man, not having to do a puzzle to get the key makes these go by so quickly. Hey, look at that. Well, I did have a problem with this, apparently, during my Donkey Kong Jr. playthrough. But as you can see, you know, it's funny, we've gone through the whole thing. You know, it hasn't been represented whatsoever. Oh my gosh, hold on. We're putting Junior in a cage. Well, there he is. Junior's stuck in a cage. Pauline's got some insecurities. He still thinks Minari's gonna stop helping her at this point. Alright, 3 more levels to go, and then a boss fight. I tripped at the last part. Oh! Flung myself way too far. I hate those little skull guys. Oh, there's a little ladder. Come on. Switch it, you old monkey. There we go. All right, one more. Could have beaten this game in a quarter of the time and on 1 life. Like, Cranky? Yeah, probably. He's such a pro gamer, that guy. Alright, this is it. Oh, come on. Throws her right onto the platform. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's why I don't get near Donkey Kong. Come on. I'm like right there. Too far to the right. Alright, well the barrels don't appear to bounce consistently. Mario's workout montage. I can believe it. There we go. Whew. You interrupted the sick guitar solo. I did, didn't I? It's okay, we'll all live. But we're not done! Yeah, do you remember the final boss of Mario vs. Donkey Kong? Yeah, they pretty much just took this one and they gave DK a robot instead. I blinked. Why is he giant? Bunch of mushrooms. Of course, the one time I finally get my hands on a barrel. Of course. Come on. Make this DK's final smash. It's basically like Giga Bowser. Of course. I just want to get up there. There we go. Gosh dang it. There we go. We hit him once. I just need to get around the hands. Gosh. There we go. All right. All right. I've got it. Gosh, dang it. Ah. It's okay, we've almost got it. Oh, I hit him, but it didn't count. Just wait on this side. If you were the DK, you'd be winning. Oh, yeah? I didn't consider it that way. Gosh dang it! I'm like this close to winning. How does it affect me when I'm in the air? Okay. Let's try this again. I'm like this close. Although I much prefer the last boss fight music. And I threw it the wrong way. How'd he even get that big? He used mushrooms. Gosh dang it. I'm on, my foot's up in the air. It should act like I'm handstanding. That's what it does in Mario vs. Donkey Kong anyway. How many attempts so far? Like 8, I think. I like keep getting to the final phase and dying right at the end. For some reason, picking up a barrel still lets me get stunned in the air. Alright, phase 3. One more hit ought to do it. Gosh dang it! I'm right there! I was right there. That was the last hit. Ah, come on. Well, that works. All right. It's not that hard. It's just aggravating. Because if I don't, like, get this, it's very picky. Alright. Of all places, I was preparing for him to do the double hand, like, punch. I was preparing him to do the double hand punch so I could jump on top and get on top of the platform. It's like I just keep messing up right there at the end. And you can't get up there. There we go. Don't squish me, son of a gun! I gotta get into that particular spot. And again, I grab the barrel and jump. How in the world does he, like, have it? How in the world am I getting knocked out of the air? Okay. Not sure how that happened. Oh, but it doesn't even matter. There we go. Back up where we need to be. I'm like right there. Of course, I missed both somehow. I don't remember which phase I'm even on right now. I'm like, that was phase 3 again. Just please let me get this. What the heck? Pretty elaborate boss compared to even Mario Land 2. Yeah. You don't get any power-ups? Well, this game has none. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I've done 14 attempts, if that's to be believed. Assuming I started at 99, because I think I started at 98. Are you kidding me? Come on, I'm right there, man. That's phase 1 complete. Phase 2 is done. Yes, when he slams his fist really fast, that's the final phase. Alright, one more hit should do it. There we go. You know, it fits that Cranky was just always kind of mean. And look at this, lore. Gives Mario a mushroom now that they're in the Mushroom Kingdom. And they made up, I guess. And that's Donkey Kong 94. Or just simply Donkey Kong, as its title actually is. Oh, listen to this. You hear that? That's this soundtrack you only get if you play it on Super Game Boy. Hey bro, she's just not into you. Okay. Pauline is actually Peach from the past. Well, we've seen Peach from the past. That's Baby Peach. Also, why would a brunette become a blonde when they're older? But this is a really well put together game. Forget about my anger during the final boss. This game is actually really, really good. Like, this is one of the best the Game Boy has to offer. Not my type of game, but it's a big leap for the series. It is, but it's one that they wouldn't really go back to until 2003, so another 9 years before they tried this again. This is a very nice game. I highly recommend it. It's just really fun. It's really quick. It gets right to the point. So what plays on normal Game Boy? Well, if you want to hear what it sounds like on normal Game Boy, let me just go grab that real quick. It's the same thing. It just doesn't use the Super Nintendo. Yep. And it's using the, I believe that's all baked into the Super Game Boy, but I'm not sure. Very few games made use of it. One that I can think of is actually Toy Story on Game Boy actually made use of the Super Game Boy's ability to play higher quality audio. Well, with that, we are now officially out of Donkey Kong's, what I like to call, classic era. All the games where Mario and DK are going at it together over Pauline or anything like that. The next time we get here will be on Thursday, where we will be doing Donkey Kong Country, and boy, there is a lot to talk about with Donkey Kong Country. Its development, its impact, the game, the stuff it, like, left behind afterwards. So we'll have quite a few things to discuss come then. But thank you for joining me. We'll be back with the next part of the count.